Alright, hello everybody. Come on in, say what's up. Let's go. Hop in the chat, say let's go. I'm en route to Arizona, Tucson, Arizona, to help a gentleman, a private investigator, look for Nancy Guthrie. We are driving to Arizona to help search for Nancy Guthrie. It's been 128 days at least, if not longer. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I am going to be out there for probably close to a week. I don't know yet. We're going to play it by ear by the amount of time. Apparently, YouTubers are getting arrested for exercising their First Amendment rights. It is an attack on free speech. And Sheriff Nanos, corrupt Nanos, is giving the all clear to arrest people. They're calling it unlawful activity. However, I don't know what laws are actually going to be considered to be broken and if these charges are going to hold, because they look like BS. Absolute bullshiznits. Bullshiznits. Call it how I see it. It's bullshiznits. A bullshit. So anyways, we are en route. We're actually about to cross over the California-Arizona border. I've been driving for about 5.5 hours, 6 hours. I don't know. I left around 11:30. I don't know exactly how long that is, but I know it's long enough that I'm finally going live. I've been, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I was listening to JLR earlier. I was checking out JLR's live stream because that situation out in Texas is kind of interesting. I don't know what to, I'm just learning about it. So I appreciate those of you guys that are covering it. And everyone going through a hard time, you know, keep you in our prayers, obviously. But, yeah, so we are currently crossing into Arizona at this moment in time. Well, that's a train bridge or what? But that old bridge looks pretty cool. I am going to have to get some fuel here momentarily. Ow. River rats. We are now entering Arizona. We're crossing the Colorado River. The Colorado River. Coming down from the Hoover Dam. I think. I could be wrong. I think.
Welcome to Arizona.
Hey, it says welcome to Arizona. So, I've just been driving for a while. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure that corrupt Nanos is watching this. I do not agree with how he does things. That is my opinion. So I'm not going to hide my feelings because of an unhinged sheriff. Okay, we're going to pull in here. I'm going to get some fuel right now. And I firmly believe that those YouTubers are not actually breaking the law. I don't think they are. I think they're being set up for failure. Oh man, do they not take tap to pay? Oh, let's see. Nope. No tap to pay. I cannot change corruption, but I can help search for Nancy Guthrie. So, I cannot change corruption, but I will search for Nancy Guthrie. That's why I am going back, because I want to help search for Nancy Guthrie. I'm not going to hide from the corrupt sheriff. I'm just going to help search for Nancy Guthrie. That's all I can do. It's kind of hard trying to find a gas station. Dude, look at that. The freaking thing's way out there. So my intentions are just to help search. That's all. If I get arrested for walking down the side of the road and searching, I'll be amazed. That'd be insane. I think, Sheriff Nanos, if you're watching, I'm going to tell you this right now, man. You don't need to make your county go bankrupt by enforcing or having people arrested when they shouldn't be.
Just got a whole lot more rewarding and terrible.
I think that people's First Amendment rights are being violated.
At Terrible's, the calendar is stacked. Free products, buy one, get one offers, and huge discounts on fuel. What are you waiting for? The only way to find out is to download the Terrible's Plus Rewards app and earn daily rewards all summer long. 100 days of summer at Terrible's. Something new every day, everywhere. Visit Terrible's.com for details.
I'm Derek Stevens. I'm the owner of Circus, Steve, and Golden J. Here's my Vegas top 5. The world's largest sportsbook, right here in Circus. Stadium swim, 6 pools, 2 hot tubs, 1 massive screen. Very downtown prime. Vegas, right to the local downtown. That's the Vegas town. 5 pools, 1 game, 9 star care. Free play, free break. Come have the time of your life. All right here.
I want energy. Download the Terrible's Plus Rewards app and enjoy a new menu of 40 free items to choose from every Tuesday. So no matter who walks in, you can guarantee that you'll walk out with exactly what you're craving. Terrible's Tuesday exclusively on the Terrible's Plus Rewards app. Your daily routine rewarded deliberately different. Summer just got a whole lot more rewarding at Terrible's. You're going for 100 days of summer. We're dropping new deals every single day. At Terrible's, the calendar is stacked. Free products, buy one, get one offers, and huge discounts on fuel. What are you waiting for? The only way to find out is to download the Terrible's Plus Rewards app and earn daily rewards all summer long. 100 days of summer at Terrible's. Something new every day, everywhere. Visit Terrible's.com for details.
I'm Derek Stevens. I'm the owner of Circus. Here's my Vegas top 5. World's largest sportsbook, right here in Circus. Very downtown prime. Right to the local downtown. That's the Vegas town. 5 pools, 1 game, 9 star care. Free play and free drink daily, 6 to 7 p.m. Come have the time of your life. All right here.
Terrible Tuesday just got interesting.
Candy? Virgin? Soda?
I want energy. Download the Terrible's Plus Rewards app and enjoy a new menu of 40 free items to choose from every Tuesday. So no matter who walks in, you can guarantee that you'll walk out with exactly what you're craving. Terrible's Tuesday exclusive exclusively on the Terribles Plus Rewards app. Your daily routine rewarded deliberately different. Summer just got a whole lot more rewarding at Terribles. During our 100 Days of Summer, we're dropping new deals every single day. At Terribles, the calendar is stacked. Free products, buy one, get one offers, and huge discounts on deals. What are you waiting for? The only way to find out is to download the Terribles Plus.
Okay, let's go. Well, that's fine. Tell them to arrest me. You don't impede on someone's rights so much before you get a fat lawsuit. It's just my opinion. Tell them, let's go. Impede on my rights. Arrest me. Send me to Yale. Okay, we're about 4 hours from Nancy Guthrie's house. A little over 4 hours, right around 4 hours, guys. We had a couple bucks sent over and set aside for any type of legal fees. Not much. I mean, it's a lot to me, but to the courts, it's probably nothing. So I got to start in case I need bail money. I'm not asking for it. Don't send it. But I'm already, I already told my wife, I said, if they arrest me, they arrest me. I got to stand up for my rights. We'll see how this goes. No, I'm not using StreamYard right now. You gotta fight for your right to party. But guys, I'm going to search. I'm going to go search. It's my First Amendment right to record my search. So if they want to arrest me for searching, then we'll go deal with it at that point. But I'm not going to deny an 84-year-old woman the right to be searched for because of a crooked cop, a crooked sheriff. I'm not going to do that. I don't know how they're eliminating people out in the background. That I don't know. That I do not know. That I don't know yet. I get a ticket, we'll deal with it at that moment in time. So I can't really speak for everyone else. I do know that I stand behind Alex. I stand behind Juice, aka Troy. I stand behind 857, aka Amian. But as far as it goes. Okay, there's a new video from Brian Enton about Nancy Guthrie. Did not spend $500,000 on private investment.
Hey guys, thanks so much for checking out my show. Really appreciate you guys very much. Thank you so much to those of you who have subscribed and supported all my content. Two topics in this episode. First of all, I'm going to get into the latest on the Nancy Guthrie investigation, some new comments from Kash Patel, dive into what those mean with retired FBI agent Maureen O'Connell, my friend, and then also clearing up a report that I have learned. I suspected it wasn't true, and now I've learned officially it's not true. So I'm going to clear that up for you guys. Also getting into the latest on the Lynette Brian Hooker investigation. Where is Lynette Hooker? Went missing in the Bahamas. Been a lot of activity over the last week. Coast Guard was back out there searching. What was the outcome of that? And then also I'm going to talk to Maureen about whether she thinks there could be a successful prosecution here, and what she says may actually surprise you. So I'm going to dig into all of it this episode of Brian Enton Investigates. Alright, hey guys, so I want to give you the latest, again, the two cases. Nancy Guthrie, obviously, which I've been covering every day or every other day, trying to stay on top of everything, and then also the Lynette Hooker case, which I'll get to a little later in this episode, which has been very active over the last week with the Coast Guard back in the Bahamas. But first of all, with the Nancy Guthrie case, there's something that I wanted to clear up. There was a report that Savannah Guthrie had hired private investigators, and I think the report said spent $500,000 on private investigators, which I was always very skeptical of, and I actually said on my show once before that I just had a hard time believing that because of the sources that I have. I think I would have heard that by now, but the report kind of went everywhere. I saw a lot of people talking about it, and I have now confirmed that that is not true. So that report, I am told, is not true. Savannah Guthrie did not spend $500,000 on private investigators. It is just the Pima County Sheriff's Office and the FBI that are investigating this case right now. And I'm going to get a little more into that in a second, what I've learned in terms of how the investigation is going. Really heartbreaking over the weekend, though. Savannah Guthrie posted on Instagram, on one of her stories, it said, "Oh my soul, it cries out, soul, it cries out," and then it said, "Bring her home," with the heart, which I just a reminder again what Savannah Guthrie is going through, what the Guthrie family is going through, what Annie is going through, what Cameron is going through. I mean, I think, again, sometimes I get so wrapped up in the investigation and sort of tracing down all these little leads and bits and pieces of information that I find. Sometimes I also like to just have a moment to remember that, you know, there's a family hurting right now, and I know Savannah Guthrie obviously has to put on sort of a face for her job on the Today Show and for her kids, and has to sort of try to move on in some way. But just when she posted that over the weekend, it just reminded me that this has got to just be weighing on her pretty much all the time, and just how terrible that must be, and how I hope that there's some kind of resolution soon. So I wanted to show you guys that if you didn't happen to see it on Instagram. I wanted to clear up the confusion about the report that was out there that the Guthrie family had paid these private investigators and hired private investigators, which I'm told is not true. And then I wanted to play for you News Nation's Katie Pavlich, one of my colleagues at News Nation. She interviewed Kash Patel, who is, of course, the FBI director, who has spoken out a little bit in the past about the Guthrie investigation, but she asked him if there was an update, sort of what the latest is, and I wanted you to hear what Kash Patel's response was.
From day one, the FBI offered up our assistance because it was a state and local matter. So we were not the lead agency because it was not being investigated as a federal matter, because there was no evidence about a federal nexus to a federal crime. So we showed up immediately and offered our assistance. We were not let in for 4 days. And that's their choice. We continue to offer assistance. I even visited our Tucson office where we had 150 agents and analysts working on the Nancy Guthrie race to provide intelligence. What the FBI is great at, what we did when we finally had access to the Ring doorbell camera, for example, we went to our partners at Google and we said, hey, we know that there wasn't a paid subscription service, but let's go look at the metadata and see if we can find a needle in a needle in a needle in a haystack. And what do? We pull that out. Same thing with the DNA. We offered our assistants to go test the DNA, and it's up to them. They chose to use a private laboratory. It's like a child abduction case or missing persons case. You need the first 48 hours to hit the ground hard. And again, the state and locals are in charge of those investigations. We, the FBI, don't take ownership of them. We've continued to offer assistance. We continue to do it now. And we will show up for any investigative examinations that they wish our assistance on, whether it's our laboratories in Quantico. But that's the nature between state and federal and local law enforcement. And what you saw here in Ohio is when state and locals work together, it works really well.
So obviously there's still a bit of a blame game going on here between the FBI and the sheriff's office. The Pima County Sheriff has said, last time Kash Patel said that they were kept out of the investigation, the sheriff basically said that that was not true and that there was a member of the FBI task force that very quickly was part of the investigation, like almost from the beginning. But a member of the FBI task force that works with the sheriff's office, I've learned or been told, is different than full weight of the FBI being called in initially. And that's something that I want to explain. And who better person than Maureen O'Connell? You guys know her. I have her on a lot. She's one of my friends. She's a retired FBI agent. And I'm gonna get to Lynette Hooker a little bit later in this episode. But first I wanted to talk to Maureen about the latest with the Guthrie investigation and specifically what she reads into Kash Patel's comments. Hey Maureen, thanks so much for coming on my show again. Really appreciate it. It's nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too, as always, Brian.
I wanted to introduce you, by the way, my Scout. It's my dog. I'm home right now, so yeah, she's just resting on the couch next to me, which is nice.
She's so cute.
Yeah, she's a good dog. I wanted to start out asking you though, Kash Patel was on News Nation and was asked about the Nancy Guthrie investigation again, and kind of gave a similar answer to what he gave to Sean Hannity last time he was asked about it, and said that, they weren't called in early enough, and specifically said, that sort of alluded to the fact that the FBI lost out on those first 48 hours, which is different than what the sheriff has said. The sheriff says, we have someone on the FBI task force in the sheriff's office, and they were there.
No, I don't always take the exact same roads.
Like, what do you read into that? Like, who's kind of telling the truth here?
Wait, was he?
Nico is already in Tucson.
Was there on scene?
Nico's been in Tucson since about 1 p.m.
As well as the FBI.
I am late.
That task force. Is that what you understand?
I'm about 10 hours late. Nico is already in Tucson. I should have left last night.
First 48 hours.
But I wasn't. I'm gonna be honest. I was pretty exhausted.
That's not true because we have someone on the
I don't know
FBI
if I've got
task
testosterone
force
issues or what, but I've been having some
office
exhaustion issues.
The first 48 hours.
Couple pistol
well, okay. Yeah, those are two different things. When the FBI is on scene and there's 100 or more of them in a nearby hotel, and they're briefed up, packed up, have all their gear, and they're ready to roll, and sitting there waiting for 4 days, that is entirely different than an FBI agent on your task force, probably a fugitive task force. So he's not an evidence guy. He might be, like an evidence person, and I worked criminal matters my whole career, so there is that. And I think the same can be said for some other retired FBI agents, like even that you've talked to. However, it's not the same as allowing the specialists, the ERT members, to come in, be part of, help set up a plan. And because a lot of times when you're going into a situation like this, you put a plan together first. You don't just, rush the door and go in and start doing whatever you're doing. You put a plan together. And you have one of the team members does an initial walkthrough. And during that initial walkthrough, which could have been and should have been done with the CSI person and or detective and someone from Pima County, you walk through, and it's probably one of the guys that was there initially that can say, when I came in, the family members were here. They told me this. Then we walked over here. They told me that. We searched everything. Because, you know, when you roll up on a situation like this as a sheriff's deputy or as a police officer, it could have been a situation as simple as she was changing a light bulb in a closet or in the garage and she fell off a ladder and she's tucked behind something. So you have to, when you search for someone, it's not just shouting their name and looking around. You actually have to look in places that you might not suspect. And Pima County Sheriff's Department is very accustomed to go looking for people in these type of situations. So that's probably what they were looking at initially. So anyhow, the narrative was set by the family members talking to those initial responders, and so the initial walkthrough might be with those people or with that law enforcement officer, and they telling you exactly what they found, what they saw. We've noticed this. The family member said this is out of place, or the family member said this happened when, and then you can say, you know, how long was the family member here before they called you guys, and how far did they look, and did they walk around outside? Cars got pulled up on the driveway. Did everyone park out in front beforehand, or, you know, did the family members, were their cars up toward the back, whatever? What did the family members say about these back doors being ajar with those potted plants being propped open? You know, those type of things, because that's going to steer your plan. Your plan is going to be, you know, it's going to be comprehensive, very comprehensive, but this type of information will help you as you formulate your plan. So having a guy from the Fugitive Task Force, to get back to your question, is really great, and he's someone that can interface with the FBI agents that are at the hotel. But these are agents from other divisions that just got flown in. That, you know, but that's going to come down from the top. The information is going to regarding what they're supposed to do is going to come from a higher level than a member of a task force from that division.
So I'm definitely a stress eater. Some people, when they get stressed, they do not want to eat. I am literally the total opposite. Like if I'm on deadline for work, which is pretty much every day, and I'm down to the wire, I just want something to munch on and be involved. You know, factor comfort. The way I understand it, it's like a deputy who's on the FBI task force. Well, I guess, yeah. Are you really an FBI agent? I mean,
no. Well, no, but no, I think what he's saying is, on the Pima County Sheriff's Fugitive Task Force, they've got an FBI agent assigned to that. So yes, there's an FBI agent assigned. It's an FBI agent who's assigned to the criminal division, which is different than the CI division, or the, you know, it's a different, almost silos, but not really silos, but a little bit. You know, you're in different divisions, you work different categories of crime, so to speak, and so that works in the criminal division, that's on a fugitive task force, that's assigned to the Pima County Sheriff's Department, and that's where they work. For example, I was assigned to the Sheriff's Gang Unit for 7 years, and so I drove out to Compton, and I reported to an LA County Sheriff's Sergeant and Captain, and that's who I worked with. I still had my own chain of command, as this FBI agent would have his own chain of command, but I was assigned there working
really
large-scale gang cases.
So what do you make of Cash Patel bringing this up again? Like, do you think this is him frustrated, thinking we could have really moved this along faster if the sheriff had called us all in and let us all come in sooner? Or do you think this is him trying to sort of, you know, blame someone else, trying to, you know, take a little bit of the blame of the heat off of them? Or is it both, I guess?
Well, it sounded like he was, you know, asked a question and he was just responding, but I don't know what the setup to that or the lead up to that was. It does sound to me a little bit like things aren't in as great a spot as he would have wanted, and he feels it's because of the 4-day lapse that occurred. Because after 4 days, let me ask you this: how quickly did all the press show? How quickly was it that all the press showed up out in front to where there was no parking spots out in front?
2 days.
Okay, because, you know, for a walk away, yeah, pulling up in the driveway is no big deal. And since that's the vast majority of all the calls they get, I can understand that. But once they realized that wasn't the case, that driveway should have been sealed off. And they should have created, remember I talked to you before about a pathway into the residence that is not the one considered to be the access or egress by the offender. So, for example, if you're standing out in front of Nancy's house and you see the circle driveway in front of you and the front door in front of that and the driveway up the side, it would seem logical, or let's say based on the evidence that they had, that driveway, the straight driveway was in play, the circle driveway was in play. So what are we going to do? That's part of our plan. Our plan is we're going to create a separate walkway on the left side of the property. I don't know if that's north, south, east, or west. And we're going to walk all the way up, and we're going to, you could even put canvas over that pony wall to get into another slider doorway that you believe was not in play. But do everything you can to make sure that you're not touching door handles, you're not touching window frames, anything like that, because you don't know where the evidence is going to lead you. You may think you do, but we all know, we as evidence techs know, no, we do not know where this evidence is going to lead us. So we're going to have to just, err on the side of caution in absolutely every aspect of this investigation.
If somebody wants to book that Airbnb, I'm down.
It was also interesting he mentioned that
I don't
he
have
was
enough
in
money
Tucson,
for it, but I'm all for it.
The agents, which I remember when he came there, and they kind of downplayed it and said that he was there for a different reason, something pre-planned. But I figured he was also there to kind of talk to them about everything. I mean, it was, right then it was the biggest story in the country. I figured that he must have also been somehow involved and been talking to them
if
about
somehow that
since he
Airbnb
was in
gets booked,
Tucson.
I will stay there. I just don't. The funds.
I'm not
are
sure why. I've never had that happen before, and
I
I've
have
been
enough
on
money
some
for a
pretty
poverty
big
hotel.
crime scenes and
which I'm happy for.
like plane crashes and stuff. I've never had the director show up. I don't think I've ever had the assistant director even show up. So I don't know what that would be about. I'm guessing it might have been a pep talk of sorts.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I'm not, I don't know that they really needed it. I never felt like I needed a pep talk. That's what our own leadership was for. But I do like leaders that support and are, I guess it's nice to have a leader that's leading in and trying to get people excited. I remember one time at a crime scene when the agents were all getting ready to leave after being on scene. We were probably on scene for 17 hours of processing a crime scene, and we all looked like just drowned rats. I mean, we looked terrible. And the press was outside at a level I don't think I'd ever seen before. So I gave them a pep talk before they walked out and just said, "Hey guys, this is your moment. This is the time when all these photos are going to be used in trial. They're all going to be used in court. Just take a few minutes to just wake up, slap your face, look alive, carry your evidence with purpose," because we had to load up the whole big truck out front. And a couple of them said later, "Thank God you said that, because oh my gosh, I look terrible." But once we got the pep talk and we all walked out together, we all loaded up the truck.
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna go ahead and as soon as I get to Tucson, I'm gonna look into the Airbnb and see if I can book it for tomorrow for 1 week.
So I'm happy for that.
We'll see what we can do.
I thought it was interesting. He
Might be some good pricing.
was there and kind of referenced it now. Sheriff Nanos also did an interview recently, and he kind of says the same thing over and over again, just because I don't think there really is anything new. But he did say that DNA testing at multiple labs.
Yeah, we'll probably just rent the Airbnb
investigation.
Screw it, I got a credit card. Let's
I guess
run
it
it.
makes sense that it's a
I'll book the Airbnb when I get back in town.
Went to Quantico at one point, but I think
lets
they
me, I'll
also
book it.
use other private labs that specialize in certain different techniques, right?
It's better to have, interoperability is always your best option, if possible. But there are, and the capabilities of the FBI lab are just unbelievable. And we also have access to everything else, meaning every criminal record, everything that you could, if you want to tie one thing to another thing, that's the place you want to be. Because we have tie into local systems, federal systems, the whole 9 yards. We can tie into systems, We can look at things
Screw it. I got a credit
across the
card.
globe. We can bounce it off the national and even global picture if we need to. Any little bit of information, we can get a lot of stuff done that other people would have. That would take a lot longer for other entities to even attempt to do it. They may not even be aware of our capabilities. But if you have a lab that's better at it, and I said this from the very beginning because when we were initially talking about this and we were talking about
it's behind
touch
Nancy's
DNA,
house.
I said I didn't
It's
have
like
a problem
2
with
properties behind
him
Nancy's.
sending it to
It's in the cul-de-sac behind her
that
house.
lab in Florida.
We'll just
If
do
in
that,
fact
and then we can
that's
legally
the
be in the
best
neighborhood.
place for touch DNA, and he had already sent some of the other evidence
And then I
there.
could just park my
What I
truck
didn't
there. Oh,
realize
that'd be
at that
great.
time
Then I could
was
just
all
walk.
the consternation that was between Nanos and the FBI.
And then I could also search the Airbnb property.
A little bit of a different picture for
I'll even
me.
live stream it all. That'd be cool.
I think no matter what happens in any crime, you always have to honor the victims of that crime by doing the very best you can do for those victims. And I'm not sure that that's done, that's what was done here, but hopefully we'll get to a place where someone's in handcuffs, we can go to trial, all this stuff is released,
that'll work.
and we'll be able to see exactly what was done, how it was done, and whether or not it was effective or whether or not it was detrimental to the overall investigation.
Yeah, what you said about the FBI being able to do things that people don't even realize, Patel made a statement about that too, saying that, they would have never been able to get that Google Nest video from the camera without the subscription, without the FBI. I mean, that's not something like a local sheriff's office would be able to sort out, I don't think, especially that quickly. So I think that just makes that point,
Just what the FBI did in that moment is invaluable to this investigation. It's unbelievably invaluable because it let us know, and I remember the moment I saw those images, I was just shocked and appalled for what Nancy had to go through in the moments that followed that. We saw the gun. We saw how he was covered. We saw that he came prepared. We saw that he probably had a kill kit in that backpack with a tarp. We knew right then that there was absolutely no denying ever that something like this, something horrible had happened to Nancy. The blood on the porch, yes, that's bad. But we all know that elderly people on Coumadin and other things, they can bleed pretty well with just a slight, like you brush against a cactus or a rose bush. That clearly is not what happened here at all. And there was a great deal of question just looking at the blood pattern and having listened to blood pattern analysis. However, once we saw these images, once the FBI was able to pull that rabbit out of the hat with that thing, and we saw that porch guy, there was no doubt in anyone's mind that something absolutely monumentally horrific happened to Nancy Guthrie.
Yeah, I remember that too, because sometimes when you're covering a story, there's these moments where everything feels like it changes, and that was one of those moments when Kash Patel tweeted the photos, and that's how they first got out in the video. I remember thinking like, oh my god, this is like a horror movie. Like, this is worse. It was actually worse than I expected, which, you know what I mean?
It was worse than I expected too, Brian.
Yeah, it was actually worse. Sheriff Nanos also said, and this was from his most recent interview, I wanted to see what you thought about this. He said, people are working and doing their best to stay within those rules. No one wants to arrest the wrong person. And he was kind of talking about why it's taking so long. But I thought it was interesting to stay within those rules. No one wants to arrest the wrong person. I was thinking back to the 2 raids where they basically did detain the wrong people. I mean,
no,
what do you think?
all they did was detain them. They weren't under arrest. They did the right thing with the information that they had. Their phones were in the area. I believe they had probable cause. A judge signed off on it. There's no way that they detained the wrong people, in my estimation.
But I guess he's just saying that they're being extra careful now.
Yes.
No one wants to arrest the wrong person. So
you do not want to arrest the wrong person for murder. Because
you hear that? Their phones were in the area, so it was a geofence warrant that got those warrants.
And then it looks like a seesaw situation where you arrest him, you let him go, then you arrested him again. Which is it? You just imagine what's going to go on in the courtroom and how that will affect the jury, and it's not good. So you always have to be very careful in that regard. You got to line everything up. And like I think I said a couple weeks ago, they're going to have the best defense attorney in the country at this time, whoever takes this case. And you have to go in there under the assumption that a couple of chunks of your evidence are going to get tossed. And when they get tossed, what's left? Do you have enough at that point to convict this person of murder? Because if you don't,
it feels like
you only get one
there's
shot
some
at
corruption going on
and
potentially in the department of Pima County Sheriff.
It's not going to
In the
happen.
Pima County Sheriff's Department, it feels like there is corruption. You got to remember, a murder was just committed.
Good look. I mean, they detained the people, they searched their house, they turned it upside down.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. There was a helicopter. I don't know if you heard.
No, it's okay.
A loud helicopter above.
No, I couldn't hear it.
Okay.
No, what I was just saying though is, I know you're saying technically it was an arrest with those two people, but it still wasn't a good look. I mean, they turned their houses upside down. They kept them in custody for hours overnight, one of them. So, I don't know. I don't think it looked good. Well, for if you were them though, you would be very happy about it. You get pulled into the Nancy Guthrie investigation. It's like you had nothing to do with it.
Well, it'll be the best story they tell at every party for the rest of their lives. No one got harmed. I mean, I don't know. Law enforcement is a messy business. It's not clean. It's not clear cut. If you look at every massive failure in society, almost every piece of it gets heaped onto the shoulders of law enforcement to deal with. Everything from, they want us to be ninja warriors, mental health experts, CSI experts, and the list goes on and on and on. And so, it's every just epic failure in society gets heaped on the shoulders of law enforcement. So you can't expect it to be clean and shiny and nice at all times. I'm sure the law enforcement officers that were there, I know the FBI, I know how we handle situations like that, and they talked to everyone involved, and they said, is there anything we can do to make it better? We apologize, blah, 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 put out a statement, a press release. These people are not culpable for this crime. We don't believe that at this point, and, it's risky business.
Hey, let's go with the flow.
Yeah, and they haven't fully said that.
Well worth doing.
They haven't fully. No one has actually come out and said yet, and we still haven't seen the search warrants. Granted, it seems that they're totally not involved, but it is kind of interesting that no one will actually go on the record yet and say, 100%. Again, I have no indication. I mean, I've looked into it and talked to the people and their lawyers, and I don't think they're involved. But
yeah, you were there that night.
Yeah. So I don't think they are at all. But I guess at some point, maybe the sheriff will have to put out a statement and say, to officially kind of clear their names or whatever. I want to get my hands on those search warrants eventually.
Yeah, because those search warrants were signed by a judge, which means there was probable cause in there, and those don't get signed lightly.
Yeah.
Those judges know, yeah. However,
I don't think, and again, everything I know, I don't think there's any chance either of them are involved. I think there would have been an arrest by now, but we'll see. The lawyers, we talked to the lawyers, they've been very strong that both men had nothing to do with the Nancy Guthrie situation. I have no reason to believe that, but, it'll be interesting. Yeah, maybe the sheriff will make a statement at some point. Is there anything else that's been on your mind? I mean, it's happened 4 months, which is crazy. You and I have been talking since this happened. Anything else on your mind with Nancy Guthrie?
Hello.
Yeah, those recent 911 calls that were, the dispatch traffic that was reported on, what was that, a week or two ago? Where that woman, Juanita Adame, was able to put out some stuff. The thing I found very, very interesting was the family let the first responders know, this is based on the dispatch recordings, that they had no access or control over any of the cameras around that house. And I guess the general understanding is that Nancy only put the cameras up for wildlife purposes, which I understand. I mean, I think it's great in a situation like that. It's cool to watch the birds and everything like that. But I just found that strange. I mean, it would seem obvious to me that if my mom was putting up, or your mom was putting up cameras just for wildlife, I would be like, hey Mom, let me be able to look at it too, just in case it's something other than wildlife. But I guess that didn't happen.
Yeah, and the wildlife, and also she had the Ring camera or the Google Nest camera, doorbell camera. I can't imagine that would have been for wildlife, right? I mean, right on her front door.
I know.
But I always just go back to, I don't know, my mom is very independent. And she's, not as old as Nancy Guthrie, but she ain't leaving her house. I mean, she's still the mom, you know what I mean? No matter what I'm not going to be able to boss her around. I don't know if she would want me to have access to her camera. I just always kind of go back, and I always get that vibe from Nancy, and I obviously didn't know Nancy, but she seemed like an independent woman. She brought the kids up alone. Her husband died. A lot of people said, well, I would never let my mom live out in that house in the middle of nowhere at that age. Well, it's not really in the middle of nowhere.
We're going back to Tucson to search for Nancy Guthrie.
You can't just boss your mom.
We are going to Tucson, Arizona to help Eco search for Nancy
Brian,
Guthrie.
I'd be very disappointed if you did.
Yeah.
But,
well, even if I tried, she'd be like, F you. You know what I mean?
Right. And my mom, I was the same age as Savannah when our father died very suddenly. And my mom was left with 6 kids. And so I understand exactly what you're talking about. We were all teenagers and pretty young, and my mom was a strong woman. Well, that actually made her way stronger than she was before, so I get that. And my mom was a very independent woman also, God rest her soul. So I can see that, but my mom wouldn't mind if I said, hey Mom, I'm gonna, what's the login to that, or show me, where's the email for that? I'm gonna get signed on and make sure that it's all up and running so that I could, it wouldn't be bossing her around. It's like, hey Mom, I love you, I just want to keep an eye on things. Is that cool? Yep, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, I had never thought about it. My grandma actually, my mom's mom lived on a farm. My grandpa died, and she stayed out there living in the middle of nowhere until she was old too. So I mean, some people, that's just what they want. You know what I mean? That's
right.
That's what
we have to honor that.
I love you, Mom. Appreciate it.
Because I'd rather. I'd rather.
I'm assuming Jim's gonna go back, but I don't know when.
I want to stay.
I'm assuming Jim will go back.
But sometimes it's just not an option.
I don't have a lot of judgment there. Yeah, I mean, I think at the end of the day, it's like you have respect for your parents and you have to respect their independence. If they're still mentally with it, which Nancy was, I mean, it's one thing, obviously, if they're losing it. But if they're mentally with it, you might not like everything they want to do, but I don't know, it's still your mom,
Yeah, and they're adults and they get to make their own decisions. I mean, I know that I'm probably going to end up being a non-compliant patient if I ever get into a situation where someone needs to take care of me. And, when you're headstrong, that's what happens. And when you're thrust into a situation like she was, like my mom was, where you're left with these kids and you're raising them on your own, you become the boss. And that's not something that you can shed easily. So I don't fault her for that at all. I understand it. I understand it very well.
I could see you being a little non-compliant at one point, by the way.
I could see you being a little non-compliant too, Brian.
Yeah, I got my mom.
Call it what it is.
She's a little non-compliant. I'm just kidding. But
or your grandma.
Yeah, right. I know. I never thought about it. I'm like, man, she lived on a farm till she was so old, and no one was.
You know how hard that is to take care of land and a house by yourself.
Yeah, she had cows and stuff. But just my last Guthrie question that I just thought of. With the sheriff doing another interview, what would you advise him, at this point, do you think it's good that once in a while he'll never do an interview with me, it doesn't seem like, but he's still doing interviews once in a while with the local media? I mean, is it good that he's kind of keeping it out, or should he be staying quiet because there's no updates?
I have no idea. I have no advice. I have no advice for him. I guess, to a certain extent, I think it's good that he comes out intermittently and says something. I think that's important, and if it keeps the case alive and people interested and people still looking and trying to find out what happened, then okay.
All right, appreciate Maureen for talking to me.
And people still looking,
Guthrie,
so she
I'm going to pick back up with Maureen in a second when it comes to the Lynette Hooker investigation. And for those of you who are a little behind on that, let me just update you. Lynette Hooker, of course, went missing in the Bahamas. It's now been more than 2 months. She was living on a sailboat called Soulmate with her husband, Ryan Hooker. They're from the Bahamas. Ryan Hooker. Hey guys, so 2 YouTube streamers were arrested last night outside. Well, one was actually arrested at his house. The other was arrested outside Nancy Guthrie's house. And the circumstances are a little confusing about why they were arrested if they were on public property. But let me read you, I just got a a statement from the Pima County Sheriff's Office. It says, today the Pima, and this came to me last night actually, the Pima County Sheriff's Department arrested 3 individuals who identified themselves as social media streamers in the Foothills neighborhood where Nancy Guthrie was reported missing. The Sheriff's Department has received numerous complaints about individuals blocking roadways, trespassing, and disrupting the peace in the neighborhood. Deputies initially issued warnings, followed by the posting of no trespassing signs and the issuance of citations for violations. Despite those efforts, some individuals continued to disregard the law. After reviewing video evidence showing one of the arrestees urinating in public behind a makeshift tent, Sheriff Chris Nanos has directed deputies to take stronger enforcement approach. Sheriff Nanos will no longer tolerate behavior that disrupts the community or violates the law. Effective immediately, individuals found in violation of the law may be cited and released on the first offense. However, repeat offenders may be arrested and booked into the Pima County Adult Detention Center on charges of public nuisance. And that's what's interesting. Like, is it actually a public nuisance to be outside Nancy Guthrie's house on public property? I'm not sure. 2 of these 3 individuals were booked into the Pima County Jail. Alexander Zabel Jr., 54, charged with 2 counts of obstructing a highway or thoroughfare and 1 count of public nuisance. Troy Lewis Bradshaw, charged with 1 count of public nuisance. And a 3rd individual, Damian Enderly, charged with 1 count of public nuisance, cited and released. The Pima County Deputies Organization, which is the union that represents the deputies, also posted something about this, saying the deputies involved in the arrest yesterday will likely face discipline for their honesty about who ordered it. Their commanders, so confident of the charges, should have had no issue putting their names at the bottom of the citations. Instead, they want to hide behind their deputies. So it seems like the deputies union is not happy about these arrests. They said, this evening, 2 subjects were arrested as they were live streaming in the Guthrie neighborhood. This arrest order personally came from Sheriff Nanos via chain of command. The public can once again see why we fight to rid ourselves of him. So I've heard complaints from the neighbors about just like the streamers being in the neighborhood nonstop. But again, the question I have, and I'm going to look into it, is legally, is it a public nuisance to be on public property on the side of the road outside Nancy Guthrie's house? Would I get arrested now or get a citation if I went out there to do live shots for News Nation? Hey guys, so 2 YouTube streamers.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think we're going to get that Airbnb behind Nancy Guthrie's house. So somebody just sent me an email and said they're going to try to book it. Somebody just sent me an email and said they're going to try to book it for me. So all I got to do is check in. Which is cool because I've never actually done an Airbnb. That kid was trying to get that truck to honk, so I honked too. He ran out trying to get a truck to honk. That was cool. Yeah, so if it comes to Alex about urinating in a bottle, he actually used a tent to urinate in a bottle. That way he has privacy when he has to go to the bathroom. And then I believe he actually took his bottles home. Like what actually happened was he had a pee tent. He went inside the tent, would do his business, and keep his bottle inside of a container, and then he would take that home to throw it away or dispose of. But well, and then the female reporter from KVOA, she was out there reporting in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, but was not cited or anything. Get this is how ass backwards it is in Pima County. She literally went out to Nancy Guthrie's home to report about the streamers being arrested for being in front of Nancy Guthrie's home, and she wasn't cited or arrested for being in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. See what I'm saying? And it's just this is a fillings enforcement, not a law enforcement. Nanos is the king of the fillings enforcement. He will enforce and arrest people because of fillings. Shame on you, Nanos. No nuts, Nanos. Shame on you. If you put this much effort into searching for Nancy Guthrie, she'd probably be found by now. Just my opinion. And I'm entitled to my opinion. Just like everyone that's watching this live stream is entitled to theirs. That's what I don't understand. Nobody was seen. Alex was joking, oh, look, the bottle will be. But the bottle that supposedly he was joking about on live stream had no urine in it. He was just doing that, being a smartass. It's not illegal to make a joke to your viewers on a YouTube channel. Oh, I'm sure I'm on his list. Here's the thing. I will push back too. If anything, I'll get a payday. Does Pima County Sheriff's Department, do they want to give me a fat paycheck? Because that's what I'll do. I'll be lawsuit happy. If they want to impede on my rights, we go that route. I'm literally just going to Tucson to search for Nancy Guthrie. So if my rights are violated, I will be immediately contacting a lawyer that's already on standby that they don't get paid unless I get paid. They will file a lawsuit and they will sue the piss out of the Pima County Sheriff's Department. So I've never done a lawsuit, but I'm not afraid to start. And then if I get money from them, I will make sure that I use that money for good. There we go. Hell, maybe I'll give half of it to a random ass viewer. So if I get my First Amendment rights violated and I get a lawsuit, I will give one lucky viewer a random lump sum of money. Don't know if it's half or quarter or all of it. I don't know. Who knows? I might sue him for $300, or I might sue him for $300 million. I don't know. So yeah. If I get a lawsuit against Pima County Sheriff's Department, I'll give one of my viewers some money. Let's go. Let's go. I've never been one to file a lawsuit or go crazy with that, but if something happens, I'm not afraid to start. We'll fight for your right to party. Was that the BC Boys? Oh, we got a dip. Here, let's see by the time he tickles. I need 100,000. Let's go. We're about 3 hours and 10 minutes. Feed the homeless with the winnings. Hey, I'll buy some food for the homeless. I know, but that's what the song says. Unless you're not familiar with any songs, you don't listen to music. That's what the song says. The song doesn't say fight for your right to look for Nancy. The song says fight for your right to party. Let's go! Thank you. I do appreciate that, Susan. To be honest with you guys, I want to pick up a some type of dirt bike. I want to do what Jim does, get me some kind of similar style dirt bike, and then I can like cover more ground. Not just for the Nancy Guthrie case, but also for other cases out there, you know. I think that'd be awesome. Well, if I win my lawsuit, if I get a lawsuit and I win the lawsuit, by the time the lawsuit's over and done with, hopefully Nancy Guthrie will be found, because lawsuits don't just happen overnight. They usually take a couple years. She actually liked Nancy. She said that they waved at each other all the time. She said that when she saw Nancy, she didn't really know her personally. She just said that they did the friendly neighbor wave. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna fight for your right to be violated. Pima County Sheriff's Department violating your rights since Sheriff Nanos stepped into office. I didn't get mine. I didn't get my rights violated. Not yet. And I hope I don't. But if I do, I'll stand up for my right. Head on a swivel, guys. I've even shared it on Facebook and on X. Nobody arrested today in a wash looking for Nancy. That's not true. No, that's fake news. That's not true. Nobody was arrested in a wash looking for Nancy. Fake news alert, fake news alert. Fake news alert, fake news alert. Jews was arrested, and I felt so bad for him too. Lots of people had their back, which is amazing. Because there's cars in the right lane, I'm just passing them. Same reason the semi truck behind me is in the left lane. Cyborg7. Nico's Venmo at Cyborg7. Thank you so much. Mama Donna came through the first super chat at Cyborg7 for Nico on Venmo. We're about 3 hours and 4 minutes. 3:04. 3 hours and 4 minutes. I have about $120 for Nico. Any other streamers, I have no idea. Myself, people sent me about $120 towards Nico, so I gotta give that to him. Nico spends about $3,000 to $4,000 by going to Tucson, so. Oh, those are solar panels. Those are solar farms. They're solar panels. So Brian Hinton said that that's not a private investigator, even though it looks like it's a private investigator, so I don't really know. I personally have no indications either way. I want you guys to give me feedback. Do you agree with how Nanos is handling the neighborhood situation with the streamers? I mean, I am also a streamer, but I wasn't out there when all this happened. I think it's complete BS, bullshit with what's going on. Has anybody actually called the sheriff's department to complain? I'm not telling you to, don't do it, but has anyone called the sheriff's department? Who was boasting about it on YouTube Live? I'm asking about the complaining about how the sheriff is handling this, not complaining about the streamers. No, I'm not talking about people calling in and making fake complaints. I'm talking about people complaining to the sheriff's department how the sheriff's department is handling this, how the sheriff's department is making up this crap. Yeah, the only people that really blocked the road in this whole situation was mainstream media. It wasn't us, it was mainstream media. I don't think the law was ever changed. I just think the corruption got worse. They took down the Hope Garden. The sheriff's a redneck. All the rednecks I know aren't like that. I know a lot of rednecks. They're not like that. I know a lot of hillbillies. They're not like that. I know a little bit of everything. Or when it comes to different types of people, I know a lot of people. A lot of different types of people. A lot of different cultures and stuff. And I don't think someone being a redneck has anything to do with being corrupt. I think he's just a bad person. Yeah, I don't think he's a redneck. I think he's just an idiot. I have a lot of redneck friends. They're not like that. They'll give you the shirt off their back to help you out. They'll give you shirt off their back to help you out. They might talk like that, no? No, I'm just kidding. I actually have a couple friends that sound like Boomhauer when they talk. And they're cool, man. They're cool. I agree. Brass monkey, that funky monkey. So, welcome to Tucson, Arizona, where the Pima County Sheriff's Department will infringe on your rights because you're scared of Sheriff Nanos. Hey, Alley Cat says I sent Nico 20. I wanted to call internal affairs on Nanos, but I don't live there. Someone call call internal affairs. Says Alley Cat from Tennessee. Alley Cat, thanks so much for that super chat. Says I sent Nico 20. Also call internal affairs on Nanos if you live in Tucson. Alley Cat wants you to call internal affairs on Sheriff Nanos. I'm sure there's going to be some investigations going on because of this. You'll see. All the bad about streamers trespassing and leaving trash, that was actually the news stations. I concur. Don't judge a shirt, a book by its flannel shirt. I am already in Arizona. We are about 3 hours, just about 2 hours and 50 minutes. 2 hours, 50 minutes. God will flip the bad for the good, so Nanos better watch out. I'm gonna get copyrighted for this, but I'm gonna play it. Okay. You guys ready? My song to Nanos. I'll delete it later. Talking to you. Talking to you, Nanos. I have a 2023 Chevy Silverado. I am driving a 2023 Chevy Silverado. I used to. I got a Chevy Silverado now. A 2023 Chevy Silverado. White in color. No, Jim can't come out right now, but he will be soon. He does plan to go back. Sooner or later, gotta cut you down. Yeah, but I wanted to get a diesel. I wanted a diesel. This has that like turbocharged diesel in it, the smaller one. And I like it. I think it's cool. I just wanted a diesel. Amen, amen, D-Long. Let's go! There's like a little mini forest on this hill over here. You're gonna go get a diesel Chevy Silverado, a Duramax. That's cool. I like mine. Oh, diesel's actually pretty cheap right now. Diesel dropped. Look it up. Psychic, what's up, girl? Let's go! Hey, we drive by Nancy's at all, or is it too risky? I don't think it's illegal to drive past Nancy's at all. So I believe that'll be fine. It's also not illegal to sit on a public easement and record. Will I be exercising my First Amendment right in Tucson, Arizona? Yes, I will. Thank you so much. Well, if you guys remember, I like saying my prayer. I like starting out in front of Nancy's and saying a prayer every day. I do have a scanner right here. It's hooked up right now. Hey, they give me a citation, I will fight it, and I will do what I can to file a lawsuit. They're going to press charges on something that's not going to stick. It won't stick. Yeah, you can't tell I have a different hood now. 2023 Chevy Silverado with the red trim on the outside. It's like the Z71, the 2500 Z71. You don't notice the difference? I can't believe you guys didn't even notice the different hood. Final destination log truck. Let's go! I think that's pallets, but let's go! What's crazy is now I have Texas license plates because the seller I bought this truck from was in Texas. So my truck's registered in Texas right now. Insane, right? love you no matter what you drive. You know, I want to say thank you to everyone that's helped out. We had, I think, 2, maybe 3 super chats. Before I even left, I had people send about $550 for hotel fees. I had an anonymous person send a little bit of cash for any potential legal fees. You know, like if I have to, I guess if I were to get arrested, I could post a bail. Bail's only like $250, I think, which is good for the charges they're pressing against everyone. Kind of silly that they're arresting people. Someone said stop the drama, and then he told me stop the drama, and now he's saying Jacob's business. I'm just assuming repo. Dude, that's drama. Nah, I like the Toyota. I promise you that you will find out by the end of this Tucson trip the situation with the Toyota. I promise you, it's not as juicy as you guys think. But you will not find out today. Only the real ones that pay attention will know. But I promise you that you will learn, if you pay attention to my live streams over the next week, you will learn what happened to the Toyota, and you will understand why. It's nowhere near as juicy as you think. It's got to be the most silliest thing ever. But there's a method to my madness. Please shut up. I don't need ads. No, the guy that called said I could have. I haven't gone to get that truck yet. I got to get my truck fixed to go pick it up. My rear axle's out in my truck, so I have to go pick it up. I had to fix my axle on my F350. And I'm Mr. Fireman Alex. Hannah, you were watching that one. You saw that? Where they called Alex a fire captain? That was hilarious. No, I just had to switch it up for a minute, guys. That's all. I just had to switch it up because I'm pretty sure that No Nuts is going to have all the streamers pulled over around town. So, I just had to switch it up. I'll just be real. I still own the Toyota, but I'm driving a a 2023 Chevy Silverado. They don't have the plate number for this truck, so we're good. I don't have any family in Texas. I have my cousin. My cousin lives in Texas. I'll just say it. I swap, had to swap vehicles because I don't want No Nuts. They already have my truck license plate. I don't want them to start harassing me and pulling me over for stupid stuff. Hopefully that makes sense. That's not lifters, that's me playing with my Gatorade bottle. The only engine noise I can hear on this is the turbo. Actually, it looks just like that truck that's passing me. Except for it doesn't say GMC. We are currently in Buckeye, Arizona. Buckeye. It's a Buckeye, 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 Buckeye. Buckeye, Buckeye, Arizona. Let's go. I think Sue Yellen should definitely be fined for littering, given a warning, and then arrested. Alex was arrested. He was taken into jail. need a permit to protest. That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. The sheriff's department, the county, or the city, I mean, they might have implemented it, but you have the right to protest. You don't need to get a permit. You know what? That's the newscaster. Yeah, why wasn't the newscaster cited or arrested? She's been there numerous times. I don't know. I don't know. Selective enforcement is illegal and bullshit. Yep, Alex got 3 charges. 3 bullshit charges. Yeah, no ads issued martial law. No ads. Yeah, KVOA went out. They had their story set up prior. They were ready. They already had all their story. They knew. KVOA has a special connection with Nanos. They knew. They're getting the dirty deeds. KVOA's in on it. My opinion. My opinion is KVOA is in on it. Let me rephrase that. Let me clarify. My opinion is KVOA is in on it. That's my opinion. Convince me otherwise. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong that KVOA is not in on it. No, I don't want nothing to do with KVOA. The only thing I want to do with them is the banner out front of their property. That's it. That is it. Marilyn says you should go, stay home. You're looking for trouble, you have a family. Look, I have a job to do too. I am a YouTuber. That's what I do for a living. I have, and I also said I would go help search for Nancy Guthrie. So I am going to hold my word. You let me worry about my family and you worry about videos you want to watch. In the nicest way possible. But this is my job. I'm not just gonna not do my job. That'd be crazy. Do I want to be arrested? No, I don't. I like to mind my P's and Q's. So I'm gonna try to avoid that, obviously, you know what I mean? But I mean, it is what it is. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. Hold on, guys. Hold on. You know what I have to say about that? I'm a real man. I'm a real man. I'm a big boy, and I can go to Tucson. And Nanos, you've been a bad man, Nanos. Bad boy. Nanos is a bad boy. Sherry says she's leaving. Alright, guys. Sherry said, let's see where Sherry's comments at, if I can find it. So disappointed. I'm out. If you were a smart man, you would stay away. And then on day 42, she put screw JLR. So guys, do me a favor, hop in the chat, say something nice and polite to Sherry. Sherry, we'll see you later. And if we don't, well, goodbye. Everyone say goodbye, Sherry. Bye now. But be very nice. So basically, she basically just said, screw this, I'm out. So everyone say, bye, Sherry. Have a good night, Sherry. Be nice. Be nice, though. Be nice. I'm literally asking you guys to nicely say goodbye. I didn't block anybody. Red hot chili pepper. I didn't block anybody. She said, family said, girl, bye. A girl, bye. Bye, Siri. Yeah, no, she's not blocked. She can comment. Sherry, hop in the comments and say hello. No, it's a different Sherry. Not you. They had a red logo for their profile picture. Or orange, I mean. Yes. She left on her own. I didn't kick her out. I don't typically kick someone out unless they get like too much of a knucklehead, you know. Oh, dude, they got a Culver's right here. Oh, I'm gonna get me dinner, guys. I'm hungry. I've had nothing but sandwiches all day. I'm hungry. I want some Culver's. Oh, I heard there's a Culver's. According to my thing, there's a Culver's. Oh, dude, I'm so hungry right now. I'm gonna get some food. Dad's gone hungry. I'm so hungry. You already know. I'm in the fast lane from LA to Culver's. Sherry's channel, 0 subscribers. Oh, Beth, be nice, Beth, be nice, Beth. What the heck, Beth? Oh my God, Beth. Beth said she can go start her own channel if she don't like it, if she don't like reality or whatever. Beth basically said she can start her own channel, Sherry's channel, 0 subscribers. Beth, that's not nice, Beth. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh. Burgers, fries, and cherry pies was a really good place in Texas. Culver's, I love you. I'm craving a Culver's mushroom burger. I'm gonna give me a soda. Yeah, I've been to this Culver's before. I hope they're still open. Remember, this is the Culver's I went to on the way out. The first time I was out here, I had Culver's like every day, and I gained like 3 pounds. I actually gained like 10. But yeah. Gee, I wonder why. Because they're always advertising food. Hold on, guys. No. I threw every once in a while I'll throw like a Gatorade bottle in the bed of my truck, and I went to do that right now and I missed because I'm not in my truck. I'm in my uncle's truck. And so I got out and I walked over across the parking lot and got my bottle. And the guy behind me, he was just laughing. He's nodding his head, yeah, like at least you're going to get it. But that's funny. Because he saw me get out and go, fuck. All right.
Hello, welcome to Culver's. May I have your name for the order?
Yeah, Jacob.
And what can crush you today?
I don't know. I'm stuck between the mushroom and Swiss, and then the North Atlantic cod. Which one's better?
I don't like fish, but probably the most ordered one is the cod sandwich.
I'll do the cod sandwich.
Got it. You thinking medium fry, medium drink basket?
Large Dr. Pepper and then cheese curds.
Medium or large?
Large Dr. Pepper and cheese curds are regular.
So medium cheese curd, large Dr. Pepper, got it.
Yeah.
And what else do you thinking?
Oh, that's all.
And for Jacob, you don't want any ketchup, ranch, cheese, marinara, or tartar?
Marinara.
After that marinara for 50 cents, you're all set for $16.71.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Have a good day.
Oh, you sent a Zelle? I don't know. Let me see if I can load it. If I got a Zelle. I'll check right now. Sorry, I was also responding to a missing persons post. Okay, was that the one for any streamer facing fines, bail, or legal fees? Use your best judgment. I hope you all would sue Pima for civil rights violation. Was that you? Thank you so much. For any streamer facing fines, bail, or legal fees, use your best judgment. I hope you all sue Pima County for civil rights violations. Was that it? Okay. So what I was thinking, I want your opinion on it, because what I was thinking. So they bailed out Alex. They bailed out. At this time, they bailed out Alex. They bailed out 857 already. That's been paid for. So what I was thinking about doing with that is just leaving that on the sidelines. And if one of us gets arrested, then I could put that towards bail money. That's actually what I was referring to earlier. Would that be okay, Sapphire? Is that okay with you if I just hold on to it for bail money? Because they were already bailed out at this time. I don't think the fines are going to stick. And there's a lawyer. It's up to you. I want to make sure you're looking at. I'm like on camera when I see this, just to be sure. And thank you so much, Sapphire. Keep it on a card. Cash takes longer to process. Okay. Cool. Use to retain a civil rights lawyer if not needed. Okay. Hey, that's awesome. Thank you. Everyone, hop in the chat and say thank you so much, Sapphire, for that. Oh, my beard looks nasty. Thank you so much. I just want to make sure that, because I remember I did see that, and I left that in there, and I asked a couple people. I was like, hey, what should I do? Just hold on to this in case one of us gets arrested, or future bail money. And if you decide you want me to send that back, that's not a big deal either. Just shoot me a message or a thing. Oh, I said it wrong. It was Juice and Alex that were arrested. 857 was only cited. But all three of them. Sorry. Yeah, and Sapphire, okay. If you change your mind, just let me know, okay? I've had the mushroom and Swiss and I like it. I just haven't had the shrimp yet, or the fish one.
It's $16.71.
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome. And then you can park at number 7
Oh.
down there.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Cool, I can wash my window while I'm parked. She put a thing on my mirror. Ah. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. I was outside looking for something when she walked up right now. Cheese curds, baby. Let's go with the cheese curds. Yeah, it's currently 100 degrees out, I think. Yeah, I think it was predatory enforcement, personally. Justice for Jews, Alex, and 857. Justice for the streamers. Oh, Sapphire, I love you. You called the board of supervisors and said that you don't live there, but you're going to try to help financially so we can sue them. Oh my God. Oh my God. I love you. We have some really awesome, you guys are awesome viewers, man. We have a really good community following us and backing us up. What do they say? What do they say, though? If you guys don't want me asking, what do they say when that happened, Sapphire? That's funny, though. Can you imagine getting a phone call? Hey, I don't live here, but I'm paying for people to sue you. Jaybird said there is no interest in a bunch of felons outside of the home. Yes, the family did not remove the memorial. That was not the family. Sapphire ain't playing around. She says, I know how to sue for defamation. Let's go, Sapphire! Hey, don't poke Mama Bear. Sapphire, she's like a mama bear right now. She ain't messing around. sidekick. You know what? There's power in numbers. So what I'm going to say is, I am not telling you to call and complain. But I will tell you that when they get a lot of calls and complaints, they do something about it, and they enforce fillings. Allegedly, they had a lot of calls and complaints about the streamers in the neighborhood. So then they started making what I consider, I believe, to be illegal arrests. So, from my perspective, if you want something done, that tells me you've got to call and complain to Pima County and Pima County Sheriff. I'd be contacting the Board of Supervisors if I was the complaining type. Just my thought. But I'm not the one to call and complain. I really don't do that. I'll call 911 and like inform them of something. When someone needs help or something, but are you going down to Hey DGL, are you going to Nancy's to get your citation? Oh my god. I'm going to get my autograph from you. And also, you guys have a legal right to ask for a public information officer with Pima County Sheriff's Department. They're called a PIO. They're a public information officer. The public has the right to call an agency and ask for a PIO. So if you guys want to know what's going on with the department or any public information, you should be able to call. And this isn't just for Pima. This is for fire department, police department, anything. Public agencies. You should be able to. Border Patrol has a PIO. Did you know that? Homeland Security, FBI. You can contact any agency and request to speak to a PIO, and then you can ask for information or for them to clarify something. And typically they look into it. If it's something they can share with you, they do. I've been contacting local PIOs, Bakersfield, Los Angeles. I've contacted 2 different ones in Pima County. So you are legally allowed to contact a PIO. Google it before you call to back this up, because I'm going off of what I'm under the impression of. But yes, look up PIO. Jaybird says the grift is over. You know, the Nancy Guthrie case was the first time I've ever heard the word grifter or grift. I had to Google it because I didn't know what grift was. I was like, what the hell is that? Grift means like to come up with a sad, pathetic story to trick people into giving you money and then not using the money for that story. Like my house burnt down. I got cancer, please help. But you don't really have cancer in reality, you just want to go get some drugs. That's called grifting. Maybe the next, I hope the next victim isn't too well. I hope there is no next victim, period. into that journey. Alex is living in a tent? No, yeah, that would be that's a big lie. Alex is not living in a tent. I've been to Alex's house. It's far from a tent. Alex got arrested and cited. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Krista. Oh, by the way, you guys remember that person that was... I just had a brain fart, never mind. I quit. I just forgot. Yeah, we are just entering Phoenix. We're going to bypass downtown Phoenix to go the faster way out. But yes, we are around Phoenix, Arizona right now. The fish was alright. It was kind of... wasn't really flavorful. Like, it was lacking flavor. Could have used a slice of cheese on it. It didn't really have flavor to it. Like, the McDonald's Filet-O-Fish is delicious, but it's so small now, and they give you not even like a half a piece of cheese. Yeah, Juice was very scared. I did see that. He as he should be though. I would have been scared too. Guys with guns come up and take you away with handcuffs for no reason. Also, once it's done processing on PayPal, I got $100 to give to Nico. Somebody sent me a donation to give Nico money. I have $100 for Nico from one person and I think 20 from another. So it's $120 I got to give Nico while we're out here. Sorry. That's why I told Alex, I said, hey man, I'm gonna be honest, I hope you guys get rich. Alex was more worried, you know, wasn't really like, oh, I'm gonna get money out of this. He wasn't really like, he didn't seem like he was money hungry out of this. He was just like, this is bullshit what they're doing. Nah, if you impede their rights, you're gonna pay. So I think the county should pay Alex, Juice, and 857 for impeding on their First Amendment rights. Absolutely. A First Amendment auditor needs to go out to Nancy's. They need to have a First Amendment auditor go out there right now. Guarantee you. The auditors that are really good at suing, I guarantee you they would get rich. As far as I'm concerned, if I were to get part of a lawsuit, I would literally just use that money for good, and then I'd probably give a random viewer a nice lump sum of money, because it doesn't hurt to give back. Da juice. Da juice. I am scared to sit in front of Nancy's because I believe I will be illegally arrested and falsely have charges pressed against me. And I'm afraid that it'll start up a whole legal issue. The charges they're coming up with up to blocking a roadway is 6 months in jail with up to $2,500 fine. The other one is up to 4 months in jail with a $750 fine. So yes, I am scared of going to jail. And if anybody says otherwise, they're lying. Yes, I am. I am scared. I have a wife and 3 kids. I almost said 4. I have a wife and 3 kids, you know, to provide for. If I go to jail for 4 months, I'm screwed. I also don't have money for a lawyer. However, I would do what I can. No. No more babies on the way. I was talking to my buddy earlier, and he has 4 kids. I was talking to him about how crazy he is for having 4 kids. So yes, I am scared. I am scared of legal repercussions. Absolutely. Is it right? No. Is it scary? Yes. I am scared. I am scared. I'll tell you straight up, I don't care. It's the truth. I'm scared of getting in trouble legally. I can't afford legal trouble. I can't. Yes. Yes, I am. No, I don't want no more. The wife's fixed. We ain't getting no more kids. Three kids, 2 dogs, and a beautiful wife. Airbnb, we'll figure that out tomorrow. There's a viewer that emailed me that said they're going to try to get an Airbnb set up. Yeah, I took my wife to the vet. She's fixed. She a fixed kitty. Fixed kitty. Kittie. Kitty. Bequeva Way. Never heard of that. Bequeva Way. Dude, if I leave when I left, there's no traffic the entire way. an hour and 40 minutes to Nancy's house. 1 hour and 45 minutes to Nancy's house. 1 hour and 45 minutes until I hit Nancy's house. Old man yells at clouds. How you doing? How you doing? Who's on Twitch? Anybody on Twitch right now? I got Twitch. Is there anybody talking on Twitch? If you're on Twitch, say hello, hello, hello. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're gonna go by Nancy's. We're gonna see if I get pulled over. Southwest side of Phoenix. It's bypassing all the Phoenix traffic. I think I found the best time to leave. Leave in the morning. Leave in the morning, get to Tucson in the evening, and you bypass all the traffic. That's great. And you can just drive straight through because you don't get tired. You're like, screw it. Let's go with that little box, dude. Dude, that's so cool. Look at that Fox box. I like it. What's that mystery gift? How does that work? That's cool. Thank you. Hey, we got 777 people in the chat. That's a good number, brother. That's a good number. Hey, look at that. It's Spencer Pratt's Airstream. That's from California. That's Spencer Pratt's Airstream. Ah. I think Nanos is doing criminal actions by doing some illegal. I think Nanos is full of SHIT. SHIT. No, Nanos. There's a casino right there. I should go blow $10. I got $10. Take $10 to the casino. Hold on one sec, guys. Alright, my bad. Dad's gone back. Dad's got back. Dad came back. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of paranoid that if I, get arrested and I don't do good. I went to jail one time for like an overnighter. I got a DUI in 2014. And look, you guys wouldn't know about it if I didn't tell you about it. It's off my record. But if you do a background check, it doesn't pop up. But I did do an overnighter in jail one time for alleged DUI, and it was the worst day of my life. I got a DUI in a driveway, like legit. Pulled back in the driveway, moving a car. I got a DUI, which I guess it counts. But anyways, I'm not good. I'm not good in confined spaces like that. Jail, whatever. There's a reason why I don't break the laws, because I don't want to go to jail. So, but I don't think they're doing anything that breaks the law in this situation. Because I said I was going down there. That's the other thing. I like to keep my word. I said I was going to do it, so I'm going to do it. Oh yeah, I did learn from it. What did Brian Enton do? I've seen a couple people upset at Brian Enton. What did he supposedly do? He stuck up for him. You got him. Hey, do you use Starlink? And which one do you use? Yeah, I use Starlink. I got the mini. Thank you. But yeah, I got Starlink. I got the Starlink Mini. I have AT&T for cell phone, and they're garbage, really. Cop right there. Switched. I used to have Cricket, and I actually liked Cricket. They just never let me finance phones. AT&T's trash, by the way. I have AT&T, and they're trash. Yeah, I'm willing to bet you the cops are definitely waiting for me right now. I have a little bit of bail money, but not a lot. So I guess if I get arrested, I'm just going to sit there for a day. If I get arrested, I'll just sit in jail, I guess. I'll be all right. Oh yeah, it costs a lot of money to get your vehicle out of impound too. And I can't even get it out because this truck's not even in my name. If my truck went to impound, I'd be screwed because this one's not even in my name. I would be screwed. the last thing I want. What's up? Every time I come through here, man, day or night, there's like backed up road construction, man. Let's go! Yeah! That was the construction workers. I waved, I said, let's go! My window's really dirty from bugs, and I don't want to use my wipers because I don't want to scratch it. Nico just texted me. He said it was a hot one. He just got done searching today. I'm gonna call him real quick, see what he says. Hold on, I'm gonna put it on mute with it. Nah, he'll call back if he wants to. Oh, he's calling me back. Hey, Nico, I'm live.
Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing?
Good. I just was calling. I'm live right now. I'm almost to Tucson. I'm about an hour out. But how'd it go today?
I just literally finished picking cacti prongs out of my body.
Well, that's no good.
Been ready to jump in the shower. It was a long day today, bro.
Yeah. Well, somebody said they sent you like $20 on Venmo today, and then on live. We're live right now, right? So I was gonna say, what time do you?
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Do you want to run around tomorrow and search, or do your walking thing?
Yeah.
To get. Oh.
Yeah, man. That's why I'm here, man. I'm gonna be boots on the ground every day, bro.
Sweet. I'll if you let me, I'll be right there with you trying to help. That way, there's double the eyes.
Yeah, of course, man.
And then
Yep.
just shoot me a text if you decide how early you want to go. I mean, man, I used to work in the oil fields where I get off work, I go to sleep for 3 or 4 hours, take a shower, then go back to work. So, I got Red Bulls, I got waters, and I got hot pockets. So if you
Well, I'd like to try and get out there a little earlier tomorrow because it's supposed to be 103 again today, tomorrow. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works for me. Just shoot me a text
Yeah,
with a
man.
time and a location. I can meet you there. I can pick you up. Whatever you want, man. I don't care.
All right.
So,
Are you familiar with Campbell at all?
yes. We are live though. If you talk about locations, but I searched
Yeah.
from the stoplight all the way
Yeah,
down
no,
to the curves.
Yeah. Can you meet me? There's a hotel there called Eddy, EDDY.
Yep. The nice hotel.
Can you meet me? Yeah. Can you meet me there tomorrow?
That'll work. I'll see you then. Just shoot me a text on time.
All right, brother.
So you stay safe, man. I appreciate
All right,
you.
man.
Thank you for what you're doing, Nico.
Yeah, man. All good. Say hello to your followers, and let's go out and find Nancy tomorrow.
Sweet. I hope. We'll try. We'll do our best. Thank you, Nico.
That's it. All right, brother.
All right. Good night. Bye. That's Nico. Nico. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna have to get off up here. better gas mileage here, though. This trip, for some reason, I'm getting a lot better gas mileage. Getting about 24, which ain't bad. Anything over 20 is good, in my opinion. People are talking about the hater channels causing the problems. Yeah, I've seen that, man. They tried like tagging me on other platforms. I just blocked them. I don't know nothing about them. I know there's like some beef with a couple other people, and I mean, I'm not gonna get. It's not my business. I'm not gonna get into all that. You know, I'm just here to look for Nancy. If some people want to hate on it, man, that's up to them. They can do whatever they want. But how can you hate this beautiful Dad's Gone Live? How can you hate on this? How can you hate from your side of the club? You can't even get in. No, I'm just kidding. I really have no idea who those people are, but yeah, I'm aware of the names. I don't know their backgrounds. I don't know all that much about them, and frankly, I'm going to be honest, I don't really care, because right now my intentions are just to search for Nancy, man. I'm not, the only thing I'm gonna do at Nancy's is just drive past her house. I don't really, even before this happened, I wasn't even planning to go to her house. There was a porta potty. I had to go use it. then when we switch satellites with Starlink, it jumps from satellite 1 to satellite 2 to satellite 3 to satellite 4. Every time as you're driving, every time it switches satellites or the satellites overhead move a little bit, it collects a new IP address. Now, if you're watching a movie or on the internet, browsing the internet, it's not a big deal. But if you're uploading, it will give you intermittent buffering while it gets a new IP address, because your streaming service registers a new IP address. Long story short, it was just switching satellites. Everything's good. Yes, I got your PayPal. Thank you so much. I'm going to give half to Nico. I hope that's okay. So thank you so much. From Lazy Ass No Nanos. Ah. So thank you. Okay, she says, please too. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry if I said your real name. I apologize. Thank you so much. That was generous. So thank you. Says, aloha Jacob. Wanted to support your trip to Tucson and Nico's. Please use the funds for anything you need during this trip. Praying for Nancy. Please stay safe. And I'm going to give half of that to Nico. So I just text Nico with the total of what I owe him. Yes, we will go by Nancy's house tonight, but I will not be sitting in front of Nancy's house. We'll just ride the scooter in. We're just going to ride the scooter. That's all. We're just going to go by on the scooter. So I believe that myself and Nika will be here until Saturday. Saturday I will be leaving and I will be going to Los Angeles for Sunday. And on Sunday I will be live streaming in Los Angeles. I will be going to the No Kings protest on Sunday. Yeah, I'll go by there, but I'm not gonna be sitting out there. I'll just do a quick drive by, get a picture on the scooter, and that's gonna be it. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys. I guess once we're back, we can say back. No, you don't have to do that, Cherokee. Cherokee, you don't have to do that. If I get Airbnb, it'll just because someone paid for it directly. I don't want anyone to send me money for Airbnb right now, so I don't. If you guys want to help out with anything, just gas or food is plenty. But I don't want you to send money for an Airbnb just in case we can't get it. That's all. Comes to 8 channels, man, I don't know. I don't give them any like time. I don't give them the space in my head. They don't have any renting. They're not renting any space in my head. They're not in my thoughts. I don't care about the hate channels. Oh yeah, I'm sure they are definitely watching. What are they gonna do? Have officers wait on Orange Blossom for me, or what? I bet they are. They're probably gonna have officers wait on Orange Blossom. I bet Nanos is sitting outside Nancy's house right now with a smirk on his face. Silly guy. Let's go, Brenda Jacobs. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Let's go. Yeah, I saw a Fox. Fox Net, Fox Internet, Fox Live, whatever it is. I saw a Fox report on or video from Fox News on Sheriff Nanos. Being detained for illegally bringing a firearm into an airport on his carry-on. Sheriff Nanos got detained but was not charged for bringing a firearm into an airport. He was stopped by TSA. gosh, Brenda came through with a $100 super chat. Thank you for going back to Nancy's. I hope this helps. Oh my God, Brenda, thank you so much. Holy cheese! Look at this. Whoa. Dude, that's huge. Oh my God. Brenda, wow. Wow. Thank you so much, Brenda. Everyone, make sure to tell Brenda thank you so much. Became a member and sent a huge super chat. Make sure you guys hit thank you so much, Brenda. Thank you for supporting me and my channel. I appreciate that. Look, my truck, I did a little swervy swerve. It says, would you like to take a coffee break? No. Thank you so much for the gift thingy-majigger. I appreciate that. I hope I don't get arrested. I can't. Also, if my truck gets impounded, I have to have someone from California come out to bring it out because it's not in my name. So I will be royally fucked. We'll see. What time will I start in the morning? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. At this time, I do not know. Right now, we're gonna go to Nancy's on the scooter, stop at Nancy's house. We're gonna say a prayer in front of the flowers. We're gonna say a prayer for Nancy and her family in front of the flowers, and then we're gonna go. That's all we're gonna do. And then I'm gonna go get my hotel. Nico! We got Nico in the chat. What's up, brother? Let's go, Nico. Let's go. What's up, man? I'm trying to find Nico right here. Try to find him in the chat again. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, it just disappeared. Nico, hop in the chat, man. I need you to say hi. I need to click on your name and add you as a mod. Nico. There we go. 9 a.m. he says. Oh, well, let me make you a member. If you want to go earlier, man, I'll go as early as you want. You tell me, Nico. I'll go as early. I will go. You say be there at 5 a.m. I will be there at 5 a.m. You tell me, Nico. Just shoot me a text. I am putting smiles, yes. Whatever time You say 9:30, we'll do 9:30. Whatever you want, I will be there. Well, we'll find out if the memorial's still there or not right now. We're going to go. We're almost there, guys. We're really close right now. We're really close. He said 5 a.m. I retired from the Marines. That's too early. Yeah. That's hilarious, man. Do you think Sheriff Nanos is corrupt? We're going to do that. I just posted it. You guys, you'll have to go to my other channel. Dad's Gone Live, my main channel, Dad's Gone Live. You have to go there and check it out. So I just posted on there. There's a question on there. Dad's Gone Live. It's under my post. Do you think that Sheriff Nanos and the Pima County Sheriff's Department is corrupt? Let me know. Let me know. There's 12 votes, they say yes. Well, 12 votes, and they all say yes. Thank you so much, Barbara, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I don't really got a lot of members on this channel, so when you guys do become a member, I appreciate it even more. And thank you again, Brenda, for your membership and your huge, gigantic super chat. Christy, been a member for 3 months. Thank you. Let's go. happened, Janice? Who are you talking about, Janice? I don't know what's going on. Oh, pothole. I just had a trooper pull up next to me and stare at me and then take off. Thanks, butterfly. Yeah, absolutely. SD, no problem. No problem. Yorkie Daddy, I like that name. Yorkie Daddy. Dude, we're gonna get somebody pulled over right now. Watch. Someone's gonna get pulled over. Let's see. So I thought he was. He's turning now. Man, I thought I was gonna watch a traffic stop. Always get excited over cop activity. Cop activities. Someone said, wow, Angela's new song. You guys want to listen to Angela's new song? we're gonna listen to Adventures with Angela.
They can move the chairs, they can throw obstacles in the way, but they can't stop people from caring. Came here with a purpose, not for glory, not for fame, just trying to keep attention on a missing person's name. Some bring chairs and coffee, some bring hope and prayers, some bring stories and updates to remind the world who cares. But every time we show up, there's another little game trying to make us disappear, trying to make us walk away. Oh, Suellen, you can't sign.
Hey Nico, if you can, post a link to your Facebook so people can follow you, brother.
Answers you can't bury, hope beneath the dust. You can block the view, you can make it tough, but you can't stop people who care this much. Oh, Suellen, you can't silence us. The family's pain is bigger than your fuss. As long as someone's still missing, as long as answers haven't come, we'll keep speaking their name, and we'll never be done. The cameras keep on rolling, the messages still spread, because somebody out there loves them and wants answers instead. We're not here to cause trouble, we're not here to pick a fight, we're just keeping a light burning through another sleepless night. You can try to make it harder, you can try to shut the door, but compassion has a stubborn heart, and it keeps coming back for more. Oh, Suellen, you can't silence us, you can't bury hope beneath the dust. You can block the view, you can make it tough, but you can't stop people who care this much. Oh, Suellen, you can't silence us. The family's pain is bigger than your fuss. As long as someone's still missing, as long as answers haven't come, we'll keep speaking their name, and we'll never be done. Oh, maybe someday you'll understand why strangers choose to stand for somebody they never knew and carry hope the whole way through. Because every missing person is somebody's child, somebody's sister, somebody's smile. And every day they're not forgotten is another day the light survives. Oh, Suellen, you can't silence us, you can't break a heart that's built on love. You can throw shadows, you can spread doubt, but you can't put this fire out. Oh, Suellen, you can't silence us. people who refuse to give up.
I mean, that was cool. My opinion, still kind of crappy that what happened. And yeah, that was a cool little song. Can't silence us. Don't silence us. Feeling enforcement. Alright, hold on, guys. I'll put on mute real quick. I gotta call another friend of mine. Hold on. Sorry about that. That was another friend of mine who has a stream going on. Yeah, I know. I know. Nico Toscani. Just look him up on Facebook, guys. Don't bombard him with messages or anything like that. You know, he's been getting a lot. He won't say it, I'll say it. Just shoot him a follow. If you guys want to support him, or if you have a tip, that's great. Yeah, Nico's a cool dude, man. He's a cool dude. Court appointed, I don't know. As far as I know, Nico, Juice for I'm 90% sure that I'm gonna call Juice. Let me call Juice. I'm gonna call him right now. I'm gonna say, Juice, we're live! I know it's kind of late, so he might be asleep. If he is, that's fine. Because he can't read. Oh, he said that fast. I just said you can't read.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 5.
Let's see if Alex is still live.
What's up, man?
Hey, are you live?
No.
I'm live right
I already
now.
got. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm over here picking up my daughter.
Oh, I'll bug you later then, man. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I'll be back home here. I don't know, like 20 minutes. You want to call me?
Yeah, no.
Are you in town?
Yeah, I'm about. I'll be. I'm gonna go drive by Nancy's and just drive by. I'm not gonna go hang out or nothing. Yeah, I know, but it's not illegal to drive by. I'm not bugging no one. I just want to put eyes on. I'm just curious if the flowers are still there. Then I'm gonna go to my hotel. But
All right. I didn't get my scooter today, so it'll probably come tomorrow.
Scooter days, huh?
If that's what it takes. Which way legs?
Hey, I just realized I saved your number wrong. It says Neto Work. NETOWRK. Neto Work. My bad, Shorty. No, hey, real quick. Do you know if Juice has a lawyer for sure?
I'm not sure.
Do you have a lawyer?
I talked to him earlier.
We're live.
Yeah, no, I don't have a lawyer yet, but I'm not worried about that yet. I'm gonna wait.
People are worried about
you. I gotta wait once I see my discovery. No, it's 2 misdemeanors, bro.
Yeah,
so but hey, I'm driving. So
right,
hey, if you don't mind, I'll hit you like in 20.
All right, catch you later, brother. Bye.
All right, bye.
Man, that's BS. I'm gonna have the camera on me as I drive because I don't need knuckleheads calling 911 for a car. I don't want you to know where I'm at. I don't want you to know where I'm at there, fellers. I won't do donuts in front of Nancy's. I'll eat donuts in front of Nancy's, but I won't do donuts in front of Nancy's. I'm cool with that one, brother. it's not. I'm not breaking any laws by going past. I just want to see if the memorial's there. That is all. I just want to see if the memorial's still there. That is all. I'm not even gonna stop. We're just gonna drive by. Nothing else. We're not looking for anybody. We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to know if the new memorial was taken down for journalistic purposes only. That's all. Because I myself have flowers out there. I know all my I want to know where my candles are. My candles that I put a bunch of names on. I'm like actually not. Do is we're gonna go park the truck at a parking lot. We're gonna ride the scooter in and then just go by it, go back to the truck, load up and take off. We are not going to be hanging out in the neighborhood. We are not going to be sitting in front of Nancy's house. I'm not even going to do Starlink, so we might even lose a connection. Oh, I have a Starlink backpack. I have my reasons why I want to take the scooter and not the truck. I don't want them to identify my truck. But I also don't want my truck impounded. I don't know if it's gone. We're just gonna go by and see real quick. That's all. Nancy Guthrie was due to testify in some insurance medical fraud case and no one has checked into it. The media has never mentioned it. I've never heard about that. Does anybody else know about that? Or is there any validity to that? No. If I was asked to be arrested, I go sit in front of the house. Because I know that the corrupt nanos is having people arrested for nothing. And I'm not going to go sit in front of the house, so. Okay, it was a different Nancy. Oh, Juice is calling me. Hey, I'm live. How you doing?
What's up, brother? Yeah, I was getting ready to go live right now too myself. Well, trying to find the strength.
You in front of Nancy's?
No, I'm at home right now. I was gonna go live from home. I've just been hesitant all day.
Well, if you want to chase some scanner calls with me, I can pick you up.
I'm gonna go live for like a couple hours. I know people want me to chat with them for a little bit.
Yeah.
What are you doing tomorrow?
I'm searching for Nancy with Nico. Do you want to go?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Hold on.
How long is he here for?
He's here, I believe, until the weekend.
Okay.
So.
And you're here till the weekend, or are you staying?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be in LA by Sunday. That way, I can be covering that No Kings protest.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
So. We're obviously on live, and if you want to answer on public, people keep on asking. I told them I'd call you and ask. Did you get lawyer stuff figured out? Do you have someone representing you?
Yeah, I did. I got the lawyer stuff figured out so far.
Okay, people were asking, does Juice have representation? Alex does not. And they were asking about Juice and Alex.
Yeah. I don't know about Alex. I know I've for the most part, it's all lined up so far.
How did it go? Like when you got to the court, like were they pricks? Did they say anything in the car? What happened?
Well, the judge was like, "How did you find me? How did you know to come here?" Because the cop didn't give me a court date. It was like they were trying to set me up to stay in there or something. The judge said she's never seen that in years, and she looked at me and smiled, like.
You went to court today?
First of all, the guy that hands the judge all the paperwork and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Before she even spoke to me, he goes, "Judge, we got an interesting one on our hands here."
Really?
And he was smiling. Yeah. So I mean, it sounds like it's more in my favor so far. I mean, she's. I asked her if it's a good thing or a bad thing. If he didn't put a court date, and she's like, "Well, I've never seen that in years." So she's like, "So it sounds like it's in your favor, and any of the charges that may,
incur
that come with that, at the very worst, they're most likely won't stand." So I don't know, as far as like me doing the worst, like say it's 6 months or 2 years probation. She said most likely I wouldn't be, going down that road for the most part. It's not likely for her to see that. So we'll see.
I don't even understand how these charges would even stick.
I don't think they will, except at least with the one. But I don't know. I got to still wait because we got 2 pending right now. So we'll see what happens.
Now the other thing is I think you should. I don't know if your lawyer will do it or not, but I think you should hit him with a lawsuit.
Yeah, I think I am. We'll see, but I think that's gotta happen at this point.
Yeah, you deserve $1 million for that bullshit.
Yeah, man, I'm pretty upset, pretty emotional still. Just trying to find the strength to get on stream. Pretty emotional still. Trying to process this shit all. I'm just pretty upset.
I always tell people you only fail if you give up.
Yeah, no stopping my heart.
If you don't quit. So I stand behind you. I got your back, bro. If you ever need anything, just shoot me a call. Even if it's something as simple as a ride, someone hang out, grab a hamburger off live stream. If you want to hang out, just let me know. Clear your head. Whether it's on stream, off stream, I don't care, dude. I'll pick you up. We'll go hang out. We're on stream right now, obviously, but I don't know. You're my friend, bro. I got your back. You still there?
I was just saying, I'm just trying to keep my emotions in line, trying not to get on stream and start crying, but
nah, man, you're
super overwhelmed.
We're live right now, obviously, but it's okay, dude. Don't even stress it, bro. I don't think you did nothing wrong. Regardless of how people feel about the streamers, what happened was unjust. It's causing issues between not just like you guys in legal issues, but it's causing issues between the sheriff's union and the actual sheriff's department too. There's a lot more going on, and then the county, the county leaders and stuff, county supervisors are getting an earful right now too. So this is a lot bigger, and it's hit national news. It's all over national news.
Yeah, that's true.
Infringing on your First Amendment rights and intimidating members of the media, even though it's YouTube, intimidating members of the media with arrest.
Yeah.
It's not fair. It's not right.
Yeah, I mean, all he told 857 was, I'm doing this because I was told to do this, which is that's not right at all either. Like that's not how it works.
Nope. You don't enforce other people's feelings, and if you have a boss above you that tells you to do something that's not right, you have the right to say no. You have the legal right to say no. I'm not doing that. You're supposed to be protected. I've done it. I've worked a long time in the oil fields. I know it's not law enforcement, but you should have the legal right to say no. This is not right. I don't feel comfortable doing this.
Yeah, and yeah.
You're putting your name on a ticket. You're putting your name on a citation. You have the right to say, I don't feel that citation's just.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, this can't stick, man. It can't stick. I haven't been in trouble with the law in a long, long time, and I was hoping to keep it that way. So.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I think I don't want anything on my record at all.
I also think you got profiled, bro.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe that too at this point.
I've watched them go right past me and talk to you. I've watched them go right past me and talk to Alex. And the only time they talk to me is when I walk up and talk to them. Why?
I think they went past 857 a couple times yesterday. I mean, if he would have left before I got there, he would have never got a ticket.
I mean, it sounds kind of mean, but is it because of skin color? And if that's the case, that's even worse. That's effed up, man. You don't deserve that, dude. You're a good person. Nobody deserves to be profiled like that at all.
Yeah, I agree.
Just so you know, dude, you might feel, because I understand you're probably like stressed out and all this stuff, and it might feel like it's just collapsing in on you, but you got a lot of people that have your back. We all stand with you. So.
Hey, thanks a lot, brother. It means a lot.
Yeah.
It means a lot, brother.
Well, you're my friend, bro.
Likewise, bro. Likewise. For real.
Well, hit me up tomorrow or whatever. And if you want to link up, or you need to ride anywhere, or you want to do anything, just let me know. Even if you want to hang out off stream, go grab lunch, let me know. I'll come pick you up. I'll buy you lunch.
All right, I'll shoot you a message when I get off work.
All right, much love, man.
All right,
stay safe. So I'm not going to be stopping in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. All we're going to do is drive by. I just want to put ice on the flowers, and I want to see if some of the stuff I left there is still there. I would like to know firsthand if my candles that I put there are still there. And yeah, we're almost to the high school to turn into her neighborhood. We are almost to the high school, and we will be turning into Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood. So, guys, do me a favor. Go to Juice's, either on his X or his YouTube page, whatever it is. Go to Juice's social media and just leave a comment and let him know that we stand with you. Just go leave a comment on his stuff. Look up Juice, DAA space JUICE. D as in dog, AAJUICE. Da Juice. Go find his social media right now and leave a comment on something recent and say, we stand with you, Juice. We stand with Juice. So and that's the thing. When you try to live a certain lifestyle and you try to stay out of trouble, and then people try to, put false allegations against you, and make you look like a troublemaker. It's absolute BS. Absolute BS. So much. Something is not right. They gave 857 a court date, but they did not give Alex the Juice a court date. Oh, man, that's crazy. That's some absolute BS bullshit. My son's calling me. Hold on one sec. Hey, buddy. Hey, we're on live stream. Say what's up.
Hi, guys.
Say hello, everybody.
I'm not saying what's up. I'm gonna say hi.
Okay, say hi. Stinker butt. What's up?
Stinker butt. Are you gonna go home?
At the end of the week, buddy. Probably Monday. Remember, 1 week.
7 weeks?
1 week.
Oh, you say you were going home at what, 7 weeks?
No, I said 7 days. 7 days, which is 1 week. Okay? But hey, I'm gonna get off because I'm driving and I got you on speaker with a live stream, okay?
Why did you got me on speaker?
Because I'm driving and I can't talk. I can't hold the phone. I don't want a ticket.
You have to.
Do you want me to get a ticket?
No.
Neither do I. Okay, buddy, I'm gonna get off. I love you. I'll call you when I get to my hotel, okay?
Okay.
Say bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye, everybody. Make sure to come. Make sure to say hi.
He hung up. Oh my gosh, that's my little boy. That's so funny. Yeah, that's my boy. He's 8 years old, guys. That's my son. I don't put my kids on camera anymore. Like, they used to go with me every once in a while to feed homeless dogs. That was like our thing we did together. I don't do that no more because I'm kind of learning about all the weirdos out there in the world. And then you got the, yeah. Anyway, so I just don't do that. Yeah, me and my son, me and my kids, all three of my kids, we're really close. Me and my wife, my kids, we have a very close family. A lot of people, you know, I even saw in the past where people like, oh, they were trolling other people's comments. Dad's Gone Live had a hooker in his hotel last night. I told my wife that. She's like, how? She was laughing. She's like, you were FaceTiming your son and helping him with his homework. And then after that, you FaceTime me and your daughter. and your other son. She's like, those people are stupid. We have a very close relationship. Okay. Like I said, I'm not going to stop. Nothing like that. Just drive by slow. So the memorial's basically gone. Oh, flowers. Crap. Hold on. We're just going to fix the flowers. That's all we're going to do. That I'm okay with. It's not illegal to fix flowers. There we go. All right. Everything's good. Cool. Gotta get out of here. Don't want to get a ticket. Put this back up here so I'm driving hands-free. We're good. I had to fix the flowers. I didn't look to the left at all. I wasn't worried about the rocks or anything on the easement. So all I did, I just want to drive by. The new flowers are still there. They were knocked over, so I fixed them and I got out of there. That is all I'm going to do. It's extra eerie tonight.
Control 321.
Cool.
Show all units 98, please. For 2147.
Valley, showing suspension 7/31/2026, 2005 Toyota Camry 2-row German, model Tucson.
I just want to drive through the no parking zone real quick. I just want to put eyes on whether there are any cars parked on the road and document it. That's all. Once again, we are not stopping in the neighborhood. No, we are not going to hang out outside of Sue Ellen's. Even though I'm pretty sure Sue Ellen likes me. Like, we've been on good terms. A lot of people are curious if Sue Ellen knows something that she's not saying. Maybe that's why she's acting out. I don't know. I doubt it. Like, I've seen a lot of people say that, and my thoughts, I don't think Sue Ellen has anything to do with this. I think she's just an elderly lady that likes to be left alone and doesn't like anybody near her. And I think that's why she lives in the Catalina foothills, because she doesn't want to be around people. I just think Sue Ellen's not a people person. That's all. You think I don't think she knows anything. If she knows something, I think she is so stubborn she would come forward and talk crap and say something. I think, I don't know for sure. I think.
22485, Moreland, David, 014222525.
Just in case this is a cop. Nope. That is not a cop.
Chief approved, Pride Kilo 105.
Is this where I go?
Oh, yeah. 1022 down on the call. I'll even look at it.
Oh crap, I just realized I'm in front of her. Okay. Yeah. There's still rocks, cactus, and what appears to be feces. Yeah, what about up here? We're just driving by, we're not stopping, nothing illegal. I'm
That's train 1021. 51.
I'm actually nervous as fuck right now. I feel like with the corruption going on that I'm gonna get in trouble for nothing. Flowers are still up that I just fixed. That's good. So far, I don't see any cars parked on the road either, so that's good.
have a connection to the satellite thing.
I only just had a question. It'll hold.
10-4.
Yes, we're gonna go drive by another house real quick. We'll go by Luke's and then we'll go by A&T's. We'll go by Luke's and we'll go by the other home.
Loser.
No, I ain't tripping. I'm not worried about my location, guys. I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm not blocking the roadway. I'm not causing a public nuisance by recording from an easement. Just expressing, I'm just driving. I'm literally just driving. I want to go see if there's any police activity at that house that Pima County Sheriff already raided. I think a guy named Luke lives there. I'm not going to point the camera. I'm not even going to point the camera at his house.
You find her? Sure, description there. Hang on for there. Go to 2, approximately 9 miles an hour, approaching right. Correction, the semi is a white cab, silver trailer, right traffic on the side. Individual 2200.
So we're only driving past this location because of the police raid, where the FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department raided this home shortly after Nancy was kidnapped. I think they did it on, what, February 12th or 13th? Freaking Paul, that thing gets me every time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's the first time I've ever seen him sitting in the car. Thank you so much, Emily, for that super chat, and thank you for the kind words. Holy crap, guys, I think Luke is sitting outside in the car right now. Dude, I'm pretty sure Luke is in his car. I'm not gonna point the camera at him. I'm not even gonna point out which house is his. The guy that was detained in the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. He's literally in somebody's in his car. Oh, he's backing up. He's backing up. He's pulling out. He's pulling out, guys. We're going to come down here. We're going to park. No, he was detained. I don't believe it was an arrest. It was a detained. Detained for questioning. I'm assuming because maybe a cell phone pinged near Nancy's house around the time of the kidnapping. Oh, man. Am I going to catch him driving by?
They also just advised the male exited the room wearing a black t-shirt, black pants, brown boots. He's in the elevator currently with one of the security managers.
Okay, that was him. He just drove past me to make a U-turn. What the fuck? He's driving around looking for me now. Dude, what the fuck? He just played Uno reverse. I'm out of here.
Bertha 214 of 88.
That was straight up him, dude. That was a car in the driveway. I'm out. I ain't playing that game. I'm done. 84-year-old woman was kidnapped, probably killed. I want no part of that shit. I think things are getting sketchy in Tucson. That was the minivan looking thing I saw, the hatchback minivan. I don't know what color because it's dark. I just recognized the taillights because I drove by it when it was backing up.
Engine 71, respond code 3, small gas in the building, residential, 4432 East Rex Street.
Well, danger is my middle name.
2026.
You might be wanting to sell me some dope. Ah. I'm pretty sure that was the same car. It looked close enough that it creeped me out. Wow, the live stream just buffered. You seem scared of everything. Oh no, that was a scaredy cat. My bad, Shody. Dude, it is hot out here. It's like 90 degrees right now. 90 degrees.
No contact. Did you need us to check anywhere else specific?
If you don't mind, just check the neighborhood. Just speak up after that you get the okay.
No contact. Did you need us to check anywhere else specific?
If you don't mind, just check the neighborhood. Just speak up, and after that you get the okay.
What was that? Hold on, let's replay that one more time.
No contact. Did you need us to check anywhere else specific?
If you don't mind, just check the neighborhood. Just speak up, and after that you get the okay.
They're checking the neighborhood somewhere. That's Pima County Sheriff. They're talking about checking a neighborhood right now. Huh, whatever. Bill Miner, thank you so much for becoming a member. They said, don't go to Culver's. I mean, I turned it on and I'm getting them, so I don't know. People are telling me there's no scanner out here last time I was out here, so I didn't even try it, but I can hear them loud and clear. Right over here is that wash that we walked and checked. You guys remember that? When we walked through this wash right here? Jim did a pretty thorough check on it. a couple times, and I checked. I went through it one time. Should we go back through the neighborhood to see if there's any police activity going on? I think we should, really. Yeah, we'll drive back over towards her neighborhood. I want to see if there's any law enforcement over there. Racing Wild, holy crap, a huge super chat. Let's go! Thank you so much, Racing. Oh God, no, all right. Also, nothing's going on at Annie's house. Everything's nice and quiet, as it should be. They deserve peace.
Asking for another being. William IF Lincoln Charles Ocean X-ray Sam Ocean Noah.
No, I'm not going to stop and get out. Just drive past. Just look for police activity. Might as well as film some police activity if it's going on, right?
126.
It is not illegal to drive through the neighborhood and see if there's a cop. That is not illegal. I have no intentions of bugging any neighbors whatsoever. I just... Nico said no? Well, if Nico said no, I guess. Yeah, we won't go. My truck does not like speed bumps no more. Going over it like 10 miles an hour, it does not like it. Chigo's mom in the chat, have a talk. You're a knucklehead. You have a talk with your son.
If you want to hold off, I'll go up there with him.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything illegal about it. Well, it's not illegal to drive through the neighborhood every once in a while. Dude, I had this bug on my windshield, and it was like at the right level as the shoulder of the road, and it was the way it was trying to flap. It kind of like it was out of focus of my eyes because I was looking at the road, off in my peripheral vision. I thought it was like a chimpanzee running. I went to take a quick look again. I was like, oh, that's just a bug on my window. I thought I saw a chimpanzee, like a baby chimp. Alright guys, that's enough pushing the corrupt sheriff. That's enough poking the corrupt bear. I'm gonna go ahead and call tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow. I will be on my main channel under Dad's Gone Live. DADS Gone Live. Yes, welcome to the Soviet Union of Pima County. I'm going to redirect you to one of my buddies right now. Actually, nobody's live. So I'm just going to redirect you to my buddy Eric's live stream. It's just a Bakersfield scanner feed. That's the only one that's allowing me to do right now. So I will see you guys tomorrow on my main channel under Dad's Gone Live. I will have a clean windshield, and we will be searching with Nico for Nancy Guthrie. Much love, guys. See you guys later. I'm going to my hotel right now.